Figured I'd keep the streak alive here. It's 5 days in a row I've been streaming so far. For just starting, I feel like that's doing pretty good. I must be enjoying it. Should have got this set up before I started here, but... Alright, so give me just a second, get situated, let people fill in. I'm going a little earlier tonight. See if I might be able to catch a few people before they go to sleep. Just get everything brought up here. Give me 1 second. Uh, Stream brought up. Alright, you don't want to hear me twice. Alright. I think we're off and running. Cool, so as people fill in, get kind of situated here. I know I'll be having to repeat my plans here, but just so you kind of know, those watching later, I'm just going to get organized. I don't want to pop out there just yet, but I am gonna build down here in this cave. I've decided that's where I'm gonna kind of set up shop. So I'm gonna work on bringing all my materials from the village that we found last night. Transfer all those over here. First, I gotta find exactly where I want to get my little hidey hole set up. So, get just for now, we're just going right here, but sorry, I had a cough attack. Something went down the wrong pipe there. Oh man, all right. So I know I've got some zombies out here. Probably gonna be some mobs to have to fight to get things going. I was probably being a little reckless my last stream, so I'm gonna try to be a little smarter. We got through it though, and it was fun. It was intense. I had fun with it. But yeah, I just want to find a place down here to make a little hidey hole. Where are those zombies at? They might be behind me. Amy, first one here. I appreciate it. I definitely appreciate. There's been a few of you that show up, and yeah, I can't express enough how much I appreciate that. You've been here probably every stream but one, I think. Alright, now I gotta get my sense of direction from last time. I know there's just a little hole that goes into another big open cave. Nice. Yeah, you can still send an image to that email if you want. I looked, I didn't see one. I don't know if I haven't looked for a day or two, I guess, but is it this way? No, I think it's the opposite way. Back there. I know it's just a little. Oh no, you're good. Oh yes, it's this up here. Yeah, right down here. And it seems like I got things lit up pretty dang good, I'll be honest. And one thing about living in a cave is I'll be able to, once I get it lit up, I'll really just be staying up through the nights. Get a little more out of each day. So I do want to find a place. Where's my hidey hole going to be? Like I said, this isn't going to be a very build heavy world, at least for a while. So I'm just trying to find a place for a little hidey hole, and I'm going to put a little farm out front. I, I say that. I know I'm probably going to end up building more than I talk like I am, but I don't have any big plans. Like I said, I wanted to get a farm planted down here and all that. So I'm thinking right in this wall might be the spot. And then I can build around. Maybe I should light up over here just to see what it looks like. That could be cool over here as well, actually. Whoops. A little precarious getting over there. I'm gonna take the safe way. Might take a little extra time, but since we're gonna be doing a little building anyway, nothing hurts getting a few materials. Just don't like walking along that edge of lava into darkness where a skeleton could shoot me off or something like that. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. And welcome, Jaren. Jaren and Amy. Both you guys. I was just telling Amy how much I really appreciate that you like to spend your evenings or afternoons, I don't remember for Amy. Really means a lot. Thank you very much. But yes, the lava lake will be cool, and like I was saying, get the cave all lit up, and I'll feel pretty relatively safe down here once I get to that point. But yeah, 3:30 p.m. Yeah, so you spend your afternoons and evenings. And this is kind of a roundabout way to get over here, but nice. I like that. Yes, as you can imagine, I am a night owl myself. There's more of us than people might think. Ooh, nervous. I'm nervous. Oh, I'm really nervous. Oh my god. That's not what I was expecting. I was trying to let myself mentally prepare. Is he still after me? Oh man. That's a nice start to the stream, huh? Still nervous? I think I'm pretty lit up over here. Whew. I still don't have arrows. I need to take advantage of some skeletons for sure. Dang, how am I gonna mess with this witch? Do I? I think I do. I don't want to mess with them. I don't have arrows, so I'm just gonna run 100 blocks away. I hate witches. Witches and Endermen and baby zombies, I will run 100 blocks away sometimes. Just because the combination, you can usually take one on at a time, except a witch there, I'm not in a good situation without the arrows, but you can usually take one on at a time, but all it takes is like a skeleton shooting you off your path or something, and then they'll get you. Hopefully I went far enough away and he's gone. Let my health get full first. I probably am going to end up building just right into this wall. I think that look would be cool. Just build in there, get some just crop fields and stuff going along here. Restar, welcome. I like getting the regulars in. Got a little earlier start tonight. But yeah, just get some like crop fields, a little hidey hole in my style that you've seen before. I mean, we'll make it cool. And some tree, actually, maybe trees down here where the ceiling's tall. Kind of a little forest along the lava. That'd be kind of different. Take advantage of the tall ceilings. And then do some farms. So maybe we'll have the same building, but one face coming out on that side. And then, yeah, like a window here with a door coming out to some, yeah, perfectly laid out areas for some crop fields. So I think that's about my building plans. I'm not going to try to build I don't quite know what you're referring to. I did not die again, if that's what you're talking about. Not too much, not too much. Got off work a little early tonight, easy night. Now I'm ready to just craft it up like I've been doing. And I am, after thinking out loud there for a second, I'm actually, and it's not going to be like a, no, I didn't die again. This is the same world I was playing in. I think you were here last night. I've only died in the one. But yeah, now that I'm, the main thing that's going to be a grind is filling this all with uh, dirt or grass or moss or whatever. That's going to be the toughest part, but I figure if I get that all filled in, get all the different tree types down here along the lava, and then that's perfectly set up for something cool over there, which is actually what I was working on. I'm so bad. I come into this planning on not thinking too much about building, and now I'm not going to let it change the course though too much. We're still going to focus on like I'll gear up pretty well before I start too much of that, I think. But at least now I know where I'm going to transfer all my storage. I'm thinking today, my goal, I don't know how far I'll get, but just work towards getting set up with an enchanter. So get some cows and some sugar cane and get that going, and I'd like to start enchanting my diamond armor. Hope we'll be getting some diamonds here, I bet. A little nervous. I'm looking above me. I'm paranoid, but that's probably a good thing. Got a little cocky in the last world, I think. Thought it was all right. I gotta make sure I have a good escape route. Oh, I don't. Where was that? You gotta have your escape plan, and I was not prepared there. Just mark so I know exactly where to go when I'm running away. Alright, how do we want to do this? I'll take this spider on by himself. Oh, not gonna come over here? What the heck? Where did that come from? I just jumped in my chair so bad. Whew. You might have heard that the mic might have picked up that jump. I thought it was over. Oh my god, that sizzle is like going behind me. Where did that first creeper come from? Oh, maybe oh, he was, yeah, probably back there. Oh man, they're coming now. Crit. Alright. Gotta light this up behind me too. That creeper was very close. Yeah, he must have. Oh, there's probably a whole room up there. And I know. Oh, ooh, bad move. I know. Last stream I was really stressing that I would be streaming in my regular Let's Play world more than this, but the more I've thought about it, like, who knows? I could die at any moment here. So when I'm playing hardcore, I'll probably kind of stay on that for a while and go until I die, and then when I die, I'll go back to the survival world. More often, don't get me wrong. I am almost thinking, since I got an early start tonight, if I really feel motivated, I might hop over to for an hour or something at the end and do a little something at the winter area as well. Unless we're just having fun here. I do like the intensity. It is intense, and I'm making it more intense than I probably should be. Oh, nice. I'll check that out here in a bit, Amy. Oop. ambushed him. JalenCrafton@yahoo.com. Actually, yeah, this is a cool area for a crop field actually as well. Jalen Crafton, just like my name, at yahoo.com. Just want this cave to be nice and safe before I get too comfy. Don't like this. Get this out of here. Yeah, so now I'm trying to kind of think about what kind of build palette I want to go with for my hidey hole. That could be another thing. I don't know how long everything will take, but I definitely would like to just go around and get. I know where at least the 6 main tree types are, so I'd like to go get all the big 6 trees and maybe even get some animals down here. Probably don't have time to do everything I want to do. Transfer all my stuff, that's going to be a job because I'm pretty far away. Not even that I have that much over there, but it was probably worth going. Oh, 1 second. Okay. Surprised I didn't see any diamonds, though. I was hoping I'd find. Oh, speak of the devil. I'd like to get enough to have some diamond tools. Ooh, 3 vein for once. Do we have 4? Do we have 4? Nice. I think that's the biggest vein I've found yet. I always like to get rid of these little lava flows. Sometimes I like them for the decoration, so I'll do something like this. Or just for the light and just to kind of inspire me to maybe utilize it at some point. But I don't like the free puddles like that to get shot into. And if we're going to be working on enchanting some things, might as well take this XP here. But I'll check here in a second, Emil. It's just going to take a second because it's not signed in on my phone. Amy, sorry. You're going to get Emil every now and then. Head up here. Yeah, and I try to go for Amy. I just got hooked on Emil for a bit, but I'm trying to break the habit. Ooh! Ran out of torches. Ooh, am I out of coal? I am, aren't I? I have been really using some torches. Alright, so now we're going to start our trip to, ooh, I don't like that. Gonna start our trip to our, little village we found and get my important stuff out of the chest over there and bring it over here. And we are just gonna set up somewhere in this wall. Probably maybe up at like this height, this level. Let's be about the center. I was almost gonna dig out and try to have my chests be where they're gonna be permanently, but we'll do 2 transfers, so we'll just find a working spot first, actually. So I'm gonna build there. Yeah, we'll just go ahead. Can't help myself. Alright. So I'm actually just gonna pillar, and we are at -50. I am way down here. Ooh, I gotta get rid of all that. I gotta get all that lit up. Um Yeah, I'm not gonna pillar up. We'll see. We'll see if I can find my way back through my torches. I know I went. I know I went crazy though, but we'll see if I can find my way back. Where'd my other? Should have two bundles. Probably should make another one for this transfer here. Gotta find that little doorway. I think it's back here, isn't it? Yeah. Now I gotta find my little hidey hole from last, or where we ended. I think it's gonna be right here. There's the other bundle. And I wanted string. That's what I was grabbing. Alright. Leave this. Alright, this will be interesting if we can find our way back. So we're just looking for the mine. If we can just find the little mine, it probably shouldn't be hard. But an entrance where the torches are on my left. Looks like I just didn't light it. Is this a whole nother cave area? That's a cool cave system for sure. And that wood's a sign. Yep, I remember the spot. So we got our torches on my left and made my little stairs. So I know this is one important spot. Now it should just be follow torches on the left all the way back. And little doorways like this. So I know this is a doorway, so go through that. Oh yeah, this is where I was. That was really easy. This is where I was looking for that. The invisible cave. So torches on my left. That's it. Oh, a little lost here, a little lost. Oh, there we are. Doorway. Oops. There we go. And we're there. That worked out pretty good, actually. Oop, except I didn't. I'll just look back on my stream. I should have marked where I need to uh, tunnel down when I come back. One of those weird skies it's been having lately. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Make sure I'm safe, actually. Alright, I'm back. Okay, so I gotta look at my, I think I have a screenshot of where my village is, or do I need to look back again? Uh, it might go blue on you here. Alright, 150 and negative 1500. Yeah, those dark clouds, but it's been happening a lot lately, so I don't know if that's something on purpose and they're just trying to add these overcast days or not. So 150, negative 1500. Get the cows while I'm at it. We are on a mission for 45 leather. Oh my god. I don't know what that was. That could have been a funny way to go. Just jump right into a hole. Oh, I missed Kaloum and Hot Lemon. Sorry, I was looking at a few things, but welcome, welcome. I appreciate it, Lemon. Heading back to grab my original chest that I got going and bringing it back where we're actually gonna set up shop. So we got a little adventure here. And then I can't decide if I want to immediately just start grinding out towards getting cows and sugarcane and all that, or if I want to go and try to just get all the different tree types and crops and kind of get set up down there. But if I want to stay on task of what I was intending for this world to be, I should probably work towards getting things enchanted first. That being said, I'll probably get a good amount of leather and sugarcane just on these trips. Hey, a couple new subs. I like it. Welcome, Grace. Or not Grace, I guess. Definitely not Grace. Yeah, no, I appreciate that. Like seeing new faces. I keep saying faces. That's a habit I need to break. New names. You'll probably get both. You'll probably get both. Hey, I appreciate that, Lemon. Definitely having fun with it. I know Bedrock content's kind of far and few between in the Minecraft world, so I like filling that niche. I have never played Java. Nice. I make some music myself every now and then. It's been a while actually, but left my bow and I don't have any wood. These skies bug me. I know that can't be on purpose. I'm gonna... Nope, I have never played Java. I've always been a console player. Oh, that's unfortunate, Grace. But sometimes a fresh start might not be the worst thing in the world. Take what you learned. Uh, I don't remember how much I have over here. Hopefully, but when I go down to just the important stuff, I should have plenty of room to get everything I want. Oh, I got the message there. You'll get it figured out. Is that the house? No, that's not my house. That's my house. I've been going for about a year and a half or so. I appreciate that. Thank you. Oh yeah, I already had 12 books. That's nice. I'll go ahead and just leave those here. All my first tools. Alright. Not too bad, actually. I'll go all the way back. Oops. It's this way. Actually, we are going to, while I'm out here, prioritize some. Let me get in a safe spot. You can. I always like to save my first. The only wood tool I ever make is a wooden pickaxe, for one thing. But I always like to try to save my first ones just for fun. So I've already got 28 leather and 12 books. That might be enough. Oh yeah, 12 books. I only need. Sorry. Or no, I need 45 books. So 33 more. So I only need 5 more leather. And I have not too much sugar cane. So I need to get some sugar cane while I'm out here. Actually, I think I'd be better off. I think I'm just going to plant some when I'm down there. I know you'd give me double leather, but I always feel bad. The horses sound so sad when you kill them. I don't need it that bad right now. Nice, got my regular sky back. Get these few cows. So I think I'm gonna make my way back, and then I'm gonna clear my inventory out, then get a bunch of dirt to bring down there, just so I can get started on getting my plants, or getting my crops planted. Probably won't go too far with it, but I've said that before. Oops, I'm going the wrong way. I'm just looking for cows, though. Yeah, I mean the sheep make a little sound too, but I'm kind of used to that. But the sheep make a sound too, but the horse sound is just too awful. I play on PS5. Sorry. My main survival Let's Play world was mainly built on Xbox Series S, but I just recently got PS5, so now moved everything over. While I'm out here relatively safe in the water, I'm going to look back on my stream to get the coordinates for where I want to drop down. Uh, oops, I'm gonna find the. Sorry, I'd like to try to find where I'm looking. So about 400 and negative 27, pretty much. So 400 and negative 2700 should get me relatively close to where I want to be if I was to dig straight down, but I'll do it safely. 400. Nope. Negative 27. Well, you'll thank your dad later for that. You just got to get through all the school, do the best you can, and you'll be able to play the Switch the rest of your life. Keep those grades up. Kind of I wish it was a cooler area above the cave, I'll be honest, but I guess this isn't too far, and that's kind of cool over there. If we get that far. Definitely trying to not think too long term as far as projects and stuff like that go. Now, this wasn't an exact science. I was kind of estimating when I looked there. So hopefully it drops about where we want to be. 427. Man. I'll just get rid of these guys. No, you cannot. I'll probably end up playing. I mean, now that I'm doing the YouTube thing, there'll probably come a time where I can't help but give Java a try. I'm just not a PC gamer. I'm a console gamer. I like to sit in my recliner and with my big TV, and I'm not very knowledgeable when it comes to the whole tech side of things on the computer. I just feel like Bedrock is just simple and ready for you. Oh yeah, I needed to get more coal while I was at it, and conveniently enough. Yeah, there were peonies right around there. Believe me, I like the peonies. Yeah, not to mention that. I mean, I like to just have a laptop, obviously, but PCs you got to have a certain amount of space for as well. I live in a little apartment. Mm, yeah, I'll get all that stuff. Ooh, drop, drop. That's a big drop. That's annoying. Because it looks like I'm kind of in the middle of it. That's not my cave right down there, is it? I didn't think I'm... Yeah, I'm still at level 46. Nice, there's a... We're not too far. So... I guess it doesn't matter. I'll tower up to make my actual... Is this my cave? No, this is another cool cave right above, literally right above where I'm going to be building. It's interesting. Looks like a... No, that thought that was a mine. Pixie made it. Welcome, welcome. So if I... Oh, Caitlin as well. Hello. I appreciate you all showing up. Ooh, what's going on here? This made my digging straight down quite difficult. Oh, actually, conveniently, I wasn't even thinking. Just use that. All the way down there? Actually, ooh, not smart. Oh my gosh, I don't have torches on me either. Whew. Just have my inventory such a mess right now. I don't want to drop anything off necessarily. I mean, I'm not going to use that brewing stand for a long time. Get rid of that, get rid of that. Uh, Yeah, that was not. I did not think before I just jumped down that waterfall. Damn, this is a cool cave though. Nice. Oh, sorry, my. Yeah, there was a. I figure there was a couple of good points of laughing at my expense last night. I had a couple of little scares. 400. I really don't want to go through lighting all this up necessarily. Where's that waterfall I came down on? Was it this guy? I do want to get 400, negative 700. Oh my gosh. I'm not playing very well right now. This cave is really cool, but an inconvenience. Come on over here, skeleton. Well, I'm just gonna do it. At least get a rough lighting of the area. I don't like this one because it's got all this rough terrain, though I'm scared of falling into something. I need a clock for the early game, but I got a solution for the later game where I won't need one. If you watch my Let's Play World, last episode actually, you'll see a good trick for that. Oh my gosh. That was a gang. I like to get the skeletons fighting each other and the zombies. This is craziness. What's this? Oh, glowing squid? That was interesting. I'm I tend to play pretty single player, and that's what I'm kind of based off of. There might come a time where I end up making a server of some kind, but that's just not something I'm really caring to do at the moment, if I'm honest with you. Like I was saying, I'm just not very computer technical savvy guy, and I just, to this point, don't feel like learning how to do that yet. Ooh, that's my cave down there, though, I'm sure. Maybe not, actually. No, it's not, because it's... This is quite the cave system turning out to be. I know I passed a couple diamonds earlier. Yeah, there's actually more people that play Bedrock than Java. Just Java's just a lot easier to make content with if you know how to do it. So that's probably why most YouTubers are playing on Java. They can do the replays and all that easy stuff. Which I totally understand. And like I said, I might try to learn to do myself at some point. But I kind of like the challenge of, for one thing, I feel like I'm forced to make more relatable videos. As much as a good time lapse is cool to watch, you don't really feel the process like you do when you're forced to make videos kind of around Bedrock without the time lapses, essentially. That's not that I'm down talking any Java players though, or Java YouTubers. I watch a lot of them. Yeah, this is another really cool cave system. Then I have to check. Ooh, for a second I thought might have had a. Yeah, this is a nice resource-heavy cave here too. So I'm not gonna get it right now, but sorry, my computer keeps going to sleep like I'm not watching something. Oh, I know what happened. Game clips made the early game a pain. Yeah, I'll take any pains that came with the Caves and Cliffs update. That's for sure. I'm all about the caves and the cliffs. Little harder to traverse things sometimes, but I think that's part of the fun too. I wish Bedrock would get whatever it's called when the crazy generation. I draw blanks way too often on here. Someone knows. Amplified. Thank you. Or thank you to myself. Yeah, I would love to play on amplified terrain sometime just for fun. Obviously not for like a long-term world or anything, but I think that'd be there's liable to be some really cool stuff. Alright, wasn't planning on all this adventuring, but I gotta see what this cave's about down here. Where is that guy? He's got me a couple times walking over here. Up here, maybe? Weird. Okay, that is my lava lake down there. Yeah, so your amplified chat just came up for the record. I did think of it on my own. That goes to show how far behind me you guys are. But I do thank you for the. You tried. You tried. Yeah, I don't. Maybe you can do it on Bedrock, and I don't realize there's. I mean, I don't count things like I'm sure you can get a mod for it, or not a mod, but yeah, mod pack or whatever. But I just prefer to stay on the straight up vanilla Bedrock. Yeah, I'm sure you probably can play on, or you buy something that would have that kind of thing. But I like just the vanilla Bedrock version. That being said, like I don't know how people would feel about me putting on a texture pack every now and then. I feel like I don't want to, just because I like the relatability, but it is fun to do every now and then. And there's a couple good ones, and just freshens things up sometimes. Like if I was to put a texture pack on, maybe just for a stream sometime in my uh, long-term survival world, it would just be a whole different aspect or perspective, I guess. Nice, that worked out. We're gonna have to figure our way back up. We'll actually tunnel up is what we'll do. I'm probably not the safest place for me to put my chest. Hey, I appreciate that, Grace. Have a good night. Oh, I understand. I understand, Jaren. My friends clown on me too. Hey, that does actually kind of suck. I didn't really think of that aspect, that it's a slime chunk down here, so I'm going to have to be messing with that, which is pretty annoying. But that being said, if this is the slime chunk in this area here, I was thinking of moving the farm or the crops over on that side, but if I fill all this with crops, there won't be any areas for them to spawn. So that might be how I fight that problem. We'll see if we'll keep an eye open if this general area is where they keep spawning. I think it is going to be. So if I just filled all this with dirt and crops, they wouldn't spawn on it. But we'll see where they're spawning most of the time. Alright, I am going to empty out a little bit, but I need to get dug in the wall there so I don't get caught just messing with my chests. I know we're far from perfectly safe down here, but I think we're pretty good in this general area. I do need to get over there. I saw some. Who are some of yours favorite YouTubers? Or just like people who uh, kind of got you into watching Minecraft and learning Minecraft? That'd be kind of a fun little conversation. I remember the first YouTuber that I'm pretty sure I want to say the first YouTuber that like I watched a Let's Play series. He isn't around anymore. His name was Janzy, and then I don't remember the exact order, but I remember that's how I found Fwip, was because before Fwip was big, he toured Janzi's world. And I think the same for Mythical Sausage, and then from them, obviously, I followed all the Empire's people. And then also early on, I found Rendog, and he's how I got introduced to Hermitcraft. And then Hermitcraft, I got into Scar. I enjoy. I've watched everybody a little bit from Hermitcraft, but I would say most closely definitely Scar, and as you can guess, the builders, Scar and BOO and Pearlescent Moon, and builders more than the Redstoners, but I like the Redstoners too. Tango especially comes with some really cool stuff. And then, aside from those SMPs, as somebody mentioned, Blue Nerd last night. I definitely watched a lot of Blue Nerd. I give him a lot of credit for. I've probably taken lots of things from him. Another one recently that, like, their little shorts keep popping up that are really cool builds. I really like his build style. Is Mr. Matt Ranger. And Wax Fraud's always got some cool stuff. I think right now, Mr. Matt Ranger probably has been giving me the most inspiration of anybody. Honestly, I haven't been, since I've been making videos and doing all that, I've watched a little less just because it's hard to concentrate sometimes with that in the background if I'm like doing certain things, so I don't watch quite as much as I used to, but what don't I? Oh, I don't. I'm low on iron. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to make a diamond pickaxe. Oh my gosh, do I not have any? I have very little wood down here. I need to get that. I'm familiar with Prowl. I don't think I've watched much of him. I'm not familiar with Newbie Dave. I've probably watched Prowl because I definitely know the name. Not familiar with Newbie Dave though, but I'll check him out. No, I know I've watched Prowl. Obviously not too closely, but I just can't put my finger on exactly which one he was. I think I've seen the dad. Is that the one? He hasn't been. I think the dad plays. Yeah, he hadn't played Minecraft and his whole thing like just been playing for the first time over the last couple months or something, right? If I remember. I think I've checked him out. Yeah, good idea for the wood. I'm actually going to be going up top here. I think I'm going to gather all the wood types. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm sidetracked right now. Still haven't made my diamond pickaxe, did I? Yeah, I would feel very accomplished for this stream if I ended up with an enchanting table made with books all around it and have at least saplings, maybe not planted, but at least saplings for the regular six tree types, the original tree types, and maybe grind out digging up a bunch of dirt and starting to get some dirt down here. Bring the outside in. But mainly, I got to make some progress on getting towards my gear being leveled up a little bit. Because that's just how we're playing this world. Yeah, those who watch my Let's Play, this will be a lot like my tree farm area in the cave there. Probably is even a similar build here, but it'll just be kind of unique with the lava here. I'm gonna get rid of a lot of these waterfalls. But It's Marlowe's really good. Sorry, I didn't look over there for a second. I've definitely watched a good amount of It's Marlowe for sure. Uh, yeah, no, I agree on the big channels. And I hope to, I mean, I totally get it though. Like, I totally understand because it does work for them and I mean, they're getting the views, so like, I get it. I hope to be one that, fills the void because it used to not be like that so much. So I'm going to try my best to, that's a good way of putting it, be just less of a production, even though I like to try to put it to the music, but yeah, not a bunch of flashy, stuff on screen or whatever, but yeah, on that subject, I am just finding that I mean I'm still gonna I want to try to have a episode about a week like I've been doing lately, and I've been doing pretty good. Obviously, this streaming, especially like since I'm first getting going, might slow things down right for this time a little bit, just because I'm doing so much of this. But I'd like to stay consistently about an episode a week. But I gotta say, which I understand as well, and I've never really been one to watch streams that much. I mean, I watched them a little bit, but I've always preferred just regular episodes and stuff. But I put 30 or 40 hours into some of those episodes sometimes, and you get 30 minutes to watch every week. Where streaming, I come on here for 3 hours a night, and you're getting me every night of the week. So I know it's different, and I think I'm also gonna, I'll probably make some like highlight reels. Like maybe when I get to 100 days in this world, I'll try to make an episode out of the streams. I don't know if I'm gonna do that for sure or not, but yeah, just to kind of explain what I'm discovering is that streaming is just easier. I just didn't think I would like the talking because I'm not a very talkative person in my regular day to day. Don't like to talk just to hear myself talk, so I'm getting used to that. All right, all right. I think we're looking. Yeah, that'll be a good placement for the house. So we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We'll say nine's a good place to start. I'm just trying to get where I can have my chests located where I'm not gonna have to reorganize everything again. So I'm kind of having where they're gonna sit for the moment. I'm trying to think of other YouTubers throughout my history. I know just recently I watched it was kind of old. I think it was one of her old worlds, but a really cool little world tour of Brookella. She had a really cool little survival world, but there again, and by no means am I trying to badmouth by any means, but that's just an example of someone who plays with mods and stuff, which again I understand, and everybody, and it works, but it just kind of is why I don't watch as much anymore. I like people building with the same blocks I'm building with. Yeah, no, that's believe me, last night's stream is what had me thinking of doing a little highlight reel because that could have been a 10-minute video in itself, me with close calls last night. What's up, Drew? I have caught the streaming bug. 5 nights in a row, actually. I'm doing pretty good. And here I thought I wasn't going to like it. I appreciate you poking your head in, saying hello when you can. I know I'm not streaming at a lot of people's available time to watch a stream, but I had a little wood, right? Bottom chest for just general resource blocks for now. Top chest, everything else. Then I'm gonna go on another light up session. Yeah, there's a lot like 2B2T's one that I've always been aware of that I just uh, yeah, like you said, Anarchy server. I don't know exactly what he does, but I think that's probably one that just like I pretty much like single player survival let's players, and then I like Hermitcraft and Empires, but I prefer single player. But definitely just like regular let's plays, not like PvP stuff. That's just not what I'm into. Nothing against it, but everyone has their thing. But I do like the history of the whole, especially since Minecraft is such a integral part of YouTube. No, I appreciate that, Drew. You've definitely been supportive and around for a while now. I appreciate it. And I make these knowing that most of the views are going to come when I'm not live, so that's kind of why I try to just keep talking my way through, even if there aren't many people around chatting or many people watching at all. But I'm happy to say we've always seemed to always had a few hanging around. I am a little annoyed of all the copyright claims I was getting, so I can't play the music in the background. But I also will say that I was listening back a little last night, and it's for people who just like to have it in the background. It doesn't work out too bad, actually. That being said, I still do need to figure out how to get some copyright-free music on in the background. It's just harder. That's another challenge of going through console. But I'm sure there's probably a way I stream to my computer and then or stream from my console to my computer and go from there. It's just how much effort do I want to put into learning things? I prefer to just play. Got the other chest over here, I believe. Oh. Yeah, I'm sure there's been a lot of them. I couldn't give you the names if I wanted to, because I probably just clicked off right away. As you can tell, and kind of the style I go for is I'm a pretty laid back guy, and some stuff is just a little too energetic or not. I mean, obviously nothing against young people, but it is a young people's game, so uh, well, it's I take that back. People of all ages enjoy Minecraft, but uh, yeah, there's just some I can't quite relate to. Uh, I gotta start getting some markers so I can get my sense of direction quicker. Because if I get lost, oh, I'm completely turned around right now. Where is? Okay, so it's there. So this way. Yeah, there we go. Well, it feels good to have a place to call home. Not very easy to get down here. I got to work on that a little bit, but all right. Where? All right, 34. Yeah, so I got enough leather. I have a bucket of water. We'll go ahead and get the few sugarcane planted that I have, just so I can get that process going. Set up a little temporary thing here. See if any of this is nice. Oh yeah, me too. Then I was watching my nephew play it one time, and I was like, that's actually kind of a cool little world there. I see the sense of adventure. And then it was on. And it's a great kids game, but it's definitely not only a kids game. Far from it, I am learning. It actually also might be it might be more of an adult game than most. Yeah, that might be going a little far. But just the artistic, once you, and by artistic that could be building or redstoning or whatever, but that's timeless. And everyone just has grown, or not everyone, but people have just kind of grown up with it, and the fact that they keep doing these updates for free, they're just doing such a good job of keeping it alive. And I hear, or I've been seeing a couple things saying that there's hints towards the next update maybe being like a seasons type update, which I think would be really cool. I don't know how reliable those are, but I've seen a couple different sources of that. All right, so what do we want to do here? I want to work towards enchanting and all that, and I am already at level 29. That's nice. So that's another thing I should think of when I'm up there is getting some levels. But it's just going to be a matter of letting this stuff grow at this point. And even though I'm going to go away, so that's not going to help with that, I'll take any sugarcane I can while I'm up here. But I think I'd like to make the trip and come home with the different wood types, just so I'm set up down here. Yeah, I could if I had a reliable source of bone meal. I'd rather use the little bit I got elsewhere. I would love to find a skeleton spawner. Oh yeah, actually that's one thing we'll do is tower up. So find a nice spot. So I'm figure this will kind of be the front of my house. We'll figure this is a wall for sure. We'll be going back a little bit, but if I had, yeah, if I just tower up right here, I'm thinking. I know I'm gonna go in. Oh yeah, I need a bunch of ladders. I guess I technically don't need them right this moment, but oh, I need planks for ladders too, don't I? Well, so much for that. So I got to think here. If I tower up, I'd rather use dirt because I'm going to use this. I'm going to dig back down. Don't have much dirt, but cobblestone would be better than deep slate. So I'm going to tower up. Yeah, not sure how they would work necessarily either, but I mean the hope would be. I mean, I guess this is just me thinking off the top of my head. Just like a certain amount of days, say they say 100 days for fall, and then like when you start on day 101, maybe not all areas, but some areas that don't always have snow year round, maybe get a little snow or something in the wintertime, and then trees change color in the fall. I don't know exactly how it would work either, but I didn't actually pay too close of attention to the videos I'm referencing, but okay. Sorry, I was trying to think to make sure I'm preparing myself for when I do come back with a ladder, but I will only. Yeah, hard to explain. I got it figured out though. Interesting spot. Sucks towering all the way up from -50 or whatever I was at, but it would be nice if I somehow just missed that big cave that I dug straight down into. It's possible if I'm off to the correct side. That would make things way easier. Nope. So much for that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is a bad spot, actually. Luckily, I lit things up. Get those levels. That's why I'm going to be taking some kills when I can. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what they could end up doing. At the very least, an easy one is just like fall, like maybe for like 100 days out of every 400 days or something. The birch forests have orange leaves, and that just and like I said, just a few areas getting snow that don't always get snow, and then maybe wind windstorm some or wind somehow. I don't know. Flowering trees in the spring. I don't like it here. No, no. Summertime. I can't think of how would you represent summertime. Flowers in the spring, colorful leaves in the fall, snow in different areas in the winter, and maybe just like freezing water that isn't usually freezing water. even though that would cause some challenges, but I think it'd be cool. Uh, you always like seeing iron and tough together, but I don't feel like this is anything special. Why are all these? What's up with all these Endermen? I guess I do need to be grinding Ender Pearls because I plan on doing all that eventually. I usually just do that in the Nether though, but yeah, I do like the along the lines of the cherry blossom and pale oak leaves. I do really like those animations. Anything to get a little movement in the world is a good addition. Yeah, I probably am spending way too much time here. Where was I? Where's my cobblestone that I was digging up on? I think I was on 4. I think it was 415 something. Was it not? Yep, right there. Now, towering up is actually very scary now that I'm thinking about it. I don't want to do it. So we're going to use this old one. I will mark that though. Yeah, I don't want to tower up because all it would take is getting shot off by a skeleton and all that darkness. Now, I say that as I'm going to go up this waterfall. But I'll make a... I'll make this a soft landing. Yeah, that's a good one. Yeah, faster crop growth in the summer. I like that. Ooh. What is up with all these Endermen? This way, if I get shot off this waterfall, I fall into some water. A little scary still. Ooh, that's a good one too. I like that, Drew. That would give me a reason to fish. I haven't fished in a long time. Make sure this is marked nice and high, easy to see. Alright, so nice jungle right there. And I think we have a dark oak right somewhere close, if I remember right. pretty sure we have a dark oak like right over here. And then oak and birch, acacia. So the only thing not in sight is spruce. That's not bad, actually. So I'll get the birch last. Start off in the jungle, get our jungle stuff. Cocoa beans, jungle wood, and bamboo. I've already got melons. Yeah, this tall tree doesn't belong with all these not tall trees. Another update I think would be cool, which I'm sure they've hinted at before as well, is just more of like a more kind of a food update where different foods give you different buffs. And I would prefer that like you have to uh, like I think it'd be cool, and I know there's mods for it where something to make you need to eat different types of food, so you can't just live off pumpkin pie. You know what I mean? You gotta have a balanced diet. That's probably a little too in depth, but at the very least, like make it so you can cook up some foods that'll give you cool buffs. Along the lines of potions, I guess, but and just some new crops would be cool. Just for the appearance more than anything. Just wait for a couple saplings to drop before I leave the area here. I got 4 already. I brought my bed, right? Whew. That would have been not cool. Yeah, some new flowers would be cool. They've added a few though. We've got new flowers in this most recent one, recent update, and then what? 2 updates ago, we got the torch flower and the whatever the something pod. And those are really cool flowers. They're just, I feel like people just don't use them much because they don't do the sniffers. Yeah, that's a rough way to go there. I'd like to get a few more saplings. Cocoa beans. Bamboo. Yeah, I don't see any bamboo. We'll take 8. We'll call that good. So this, there's bamboo. One one bamboo, but that's more than enough. It's a very clutch one bamboo there. Yeah, the eye blossom's really cool. That new wood is nothing to sleep on though. The, the new wood's real cool, especially the stripped version is really cool, and even just the logs kind of cool. Kind of goes with like deep slate and all that. I forgot I'm out of. I have some iron. I'm gonna cook that up real quick. Actually, I don't want to be chopping with a wooden pickaxe. Yes, you can put bundles into shulkers. Shulkers. Well, I guess I'm not 100%. I'm pretty sure I did though. Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure you can get things like that in different mod packs or whatever. Or I don't know if you're talking like where you chop one log and the whole tree falls down and you get all the wood. That's that's cheaty. Did I not? Oh my gosh. Getting used to how to eh, square. Yeah, that's a weird button to take the things out of the bundle. Yeah, scaffolding is really nice. I don't forget to use it a lot of times. Oh my gosh, do I not have any coal on me? Yeah, no, I really like the new wood type. all around. I like the logs, like where the cherry wood came out, and I like the pink logs, but the cherry wood logs themselves are kind of ugly. But I like the logs of the new tree too. But yeah, just having the white wood type is nice. Oh yeah, I appreciate the reminders there, Lemon. It's probably going to be. I'm going to come up with a pretty empty inventory to get a bunch of dirt. I'm going to need a bunch of dirt. I'm probably not going to make too much progress. I don't imagine in that aspect actually. Oh, and then made one anyway. I'm funny. All right, so we got some jungle. Oh my gosh, I left my food. That's annoying. There's a bunch of bamboo. I'm going the opposite direction I want to go, I think. I left my food. I think I'm just gonna chop a few melons and survive on melons for the trip, right? Rather than go all the way back or do some serious hunting. What do we got here? Oh, nothing too cool. I want to get. I've been doing so bad at keeping an eye on my coordinates and where I am. I haven't been doing very good keeping direction. This is going to be annoying having to eat a bunch of melons, but they do come in handy. So I want to see. I think I'm heading back. I'm pretty sure there was a dark oak forest out by those tall little hills, wherever those were. These. I'm pretty sure there's a dark oak forest over there somewhere. I should be keeping an eye open for sugar cane up here, actually. Peonies probably are my favorite of the two tall flowers. Yeah, just some new flowers would be nice though. Just get a nice stack or a nice bunch of different kinds. I do agree. One thing that Scar always talks about that we need is some blue blocks, like maybe not a blue wood, but it'd be nice to have some blue blocks, like with stairs and everything. We've got the prismarine and all that, but all that's more green. Was I wrong about a dark oak over here? This is a cool little bay, though, with these outcrops, I guess you would say. Cool sunsets here. And that's actually not too far from above my cave. So if I'm here, if I somehow survive and turn this into a long-term hardcore world, this could definitely be a place to do something cool. Ooh, that shipwreck's even a cool little detail. Alright, I'm gonna get myself in a safe spot, take my normal little 90-second, 2-minute break. I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Uh, yes. Concrete stairs would be awesome. Yeah, the concrete update would be a humongous update. Especially, yeah, stairs and slabs and walls even. That would be huge. Creeper couldn't spawn in where I'm at right now. He could spawn right outside me, but I got myself in a safe spot. Alright, where was I? Where was I? Let's set myself up a little better here. Get rid of that. Hey, thank you, Drew. Have my back. Uh, so I'm pretty sure if I keep heading out this way towards the spawn area that I will come across a dark oak. And acacia. Not worried about oak and birch because that's right above where I'm at. So while I'm out here, maybe I'll do a little exploring if we can see a. Oh yeah, this is the underwater cave that. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. So that's not too far, or it might not be that one. It might be. Let me see. Because this really isn't too far from above my cave. Yeah, this is it. I think this is really cool here too, actually. Whoo, there's that creeper you were talking about. We would have all blamed you, Melon. That's quite the squad of horses there. If I had a saddle. I'm when I'm looking for horses, I always want to find a dark brown one without, yep, like that, without the white socks, because that's like my daddy's horse that always had, he always had stories of him and his horse. Little Joe. Yeah, I could definitely see myself wanting to build in here sometime, for sure. I'm gonna get this coal while I'm at it, because I don't have any coal on me. Yeah, so I guess if I'm gonna have to go that way a long ways, I think, to get to the dark oak. Get this acacia while I'm here. I'm trying to remember if we had any spruce. Yeah, I think I had spruce around spawn area. No, I was just joking, Lemon. I know. I'm prepared for whenever it happens, it happens. Doesn't make it any less fun that we've had to get to that point. Oh, what am I doing? I didn't grab any. I just quit. I need a couple saplings. Oh, nice. Yeah, I didn't even notice that. I'll take it. Could watch last night's stream and see all the mayhem that it took to get there. It felt pretty chaotic. Kind of like the beginning of this stream, actually. But it was actually one of the more fun Minecraft sessions I've had in... I mean, I always enjoy my building sessions, but it was a very unique Minecraft session for me, and I really enjoyed it. And that's why I'm doing hardcore again tonight. Yeah, I'll repeat it just because there's a bunch of new people here now. I don't know if anyone who was watching last night, and I was definitely talking quite a bit about that I would be mainly streaming in my survival let's play world and just do this every now and then. But the more I've thought about it, the fact that hardcore can end at any time. While I'm playing hardcore, I'll probably kind of string a few streams together, and then just between hardcore worlds, I'll get some good time in on my let's play world. And I just think that's a good way to go about it. The let's play world will always be there, and I'll always be working on episodes in the background for that. But I just think it makes a little more sense to give this hardcore thing a try, and if we can run some days together, that'd be fun. And then when I die, I get right back to the Winter Wonderland. I'll actually be I might stream there next, but I don't know. I'm thinking out loud. I'm learning. Sometimes as I'm learning to stream, I watch myself just to see what I can improve on and things like that. And I'm finding that I'm saying things and I'm saying things and sounding so like, yeah, that's what we're gonna do, blah blah blah, and then realizing, but maybe that's not the best idea. So I gotta not be so adamant that I'm gonna do certain things certain ways, especially as I'm figuring things out here as streaming goes. There's the dark oak, a little further away than I was wanting. Ooh, is that spruce? Oh yeah, I know I've seen lots of spruce, and that spruce right there, isn't it? Nice. Again, again, I probably should have. I just left as I was chopping acacia. I definitely should have picked up a few more saplings, but try to get at least 8 saplings here. Dark oaks don't like to drop saplings for me, though. I have the worst luck with them. I am pretty excited about 30 levels, though. If I can just expedite this sugarcane process. Which I guess in theory, like you mentioned, using bone meal. I only need how much? Sorry, I forget how much sugarcane I need. I've already got 12 books, so I only need 33 books, 3 apiece, so 99. Oh, I only need 99 sugarcane. So, and I've got 30, I think. So, yeah, I wouldn't mess with a woodland mansion quite yet. I'm so bad. I get reading the chat and then I'm just like playing in the background. That's why I just leave before the project's done. I don't even want to worry about oak wood yet because that just takes up room in my inventory. I should grab some lily pads, but I'm not going to carry just one. I'm doing so bad. I'm going to grab 3 acacia saplings. Not anymore over here. Oh! Hey, not too bad. I'll take 8 off the 2 trees. Alright, so we got some dark oak. Let's get a little spruce. Hey, Shashia? Yeah, I didn't do good on the acacia saplings. I'll probably stop by on my way back by, get more acacia saplings. I got 3 though, and they drop pretty fast, so that would multiply pretty quick. These melons are working out. Save me a trip. I'd like to get a few more spruce because they usually drop pretty fast. Yeah, I've got a few things in these bundles that aren't shown. Hey, I'm glad you liked it. I appreciate you, Drew. Glad I caught you at a time. You were able to catch a little more. Always appreciate you. But yes, I'm really enjoying my Let's Play world. And that world tour video seems to be the one that's making its rounds more than anything else. But we've made, I'd say building-wise, we've probably made about that much progress already in Season 2, even though a lot less days, but... So if you haven't watched Season 2, you got a lot of content. Or just watching Season 1 for that matter. But what am I doing? What am I doing? This is hardcore, Jason. I'm out of there. I'm walking around in the woods at night? Can't be doing that. This is a horrible spot to sleep. I'm really risking it there. That creeper could have been a lot closer. Dang, now I don't remember. I think it might be right here, though. Nice. I was going to say, thought I lost where my saplings might be. But these trees didn't drop very much. Usually you get tons of spruce saplings. We'll call 6 good. So I got spruce, dark oak, acacia. I need to go this way and this way. Start making my way back just because my inventory is getting full. I'll actually probably will just set up a chest above where I would drop down, so I don't need to, since it's so hard to get up and down at this point. Just drop things off in a chest there, and then we'll organize later. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think I've already found this one, and that tells me I have. I'll take this sugar cane over here. Yeah, I could. If you're talking about my Let's Play World Seed, that's on. It should be on in the description of most of my videos. If you're talking about this seed, it's I just typed in the first comment yesterday, and it's "Did you die?" with a U, so it's DID space U space die, and that's this seed. If you're talking about these mountains, keep. All right, there we go. So somewhere up here we should see my little deep slate pillar, hopefully. I thought it was about. There it is. So yeah, I'm just gonna put a chest up here now so I can drop things off, and then I'll do one more little gathering session up here. Ooh, I need food though. I just really don't want to go all the way back down there. I don't have it figured out. We're gonna survive on melons. Hello, Sowin. I wish I had one more diamond. Alright, so we did pretty good. I'll chop a little birch here. I guess in theory, I'm probably would like to put a uh, build here, so I might as well chop these ones out. That'll be here when I come back, actually. Get a little oak. Get food and levels. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, there's going to be oak over here. Never mind. Not one of those ones. I just want some short oak trees. Have those all been? Yeah, there's things I like about it and things I don't like. I know this is jungle here. I, I like the green grass of the jungle, that's for sure. I plan on, before too long, getting pretty serious about a jungle build in my Let's Play world. Alright, what else do I need up here before I start just digging a bunch of dirt? I really do think that's the main gist of things to get started. I'll bring animals down there once I have my own way of getting up and down a little more figured out. Yeah, there's a... Take all this sugar cane. I know I'm I don't know why I'm always leave the bottom ones, just because I like it to come in handy every now and then if I'm back here later, even if it's in places I know I'm not going to return. It's kind of like replanting your trees. I'll take a few of these pumpkins over here. I don't know exactly what I got to on my Xbox. I just moved over to PS5 from Xbox, so I not very many on this one. It's kind of fun having them pop up as I go here. But yeah, I honestly couldn't even tell you what I remember. I'm not the best achievement hunter. Like I don't necessarily jump into the new updates very quickly. That's my weakness a little bit as far as the Minecraft thing goes. So like a lot of the new update stuff I didn't get a lot of the achievements. Make build. Yeah, I'm not a big auto farm guy, but there's you can have lots of fun in Minecraft without doing big auto farms. I I have lots of fun in Minecraft, and I mean I got a few auto farms, but I wouldn't say they're the source of my fun. And they're little farms. Sometimes it's nice to have to go and gather resources and farm your fields and do all that. For me, it's just a artistic outlet more than anything. Oh my gosh, I don't have any cobblestone on me even. Probably should prioritize some iron as well. I do have that big room that I know has a lot of exposed stuff, so maybe I'll hit that up on my way down. Ah, well, my auto farms haven't been working because the carts keep stopping for absolutely no reason. So that's another reason to shy away from them. But everyone plays Minecraft their own way. For some people, that's the funnest part of the game, and that's what's so cool about the game. So if it's something that is frustrating you, you don't have to do it at all. Yeah, there's a few guys with Bedrock auto farm tutorials, but I still feel like, and I mean, mainly the main reason why they're not huge for me is just because I'm not a big AFK guy. I don't like to do that. I know I've said that many times, but for someone who doesn't care if like will just turn their game on and AFK at some place for an hour or two or whatever, they make a lot more sense. I like to be on the move and trying to get as much done as I can in as few amount of days. Like, oh, Amy, I forgot to. I meant to do that when I stepped away for a second. Look, try to get my phone signed in to look at your picture. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to procrastinate that long on it. The problem is that my phone is signed into my other account, and you know how like I have to go through. I always have to send me things, and oh yeah, you like the copper bridge? I like it. Yeah, I thought that was cool. Um, sorry, get myself back on track. It's, yeah, I'm gonna go get that figured out here in just a second. Oh, where is my phone? Yeah, it's for some reason. uh, Nope, I did not seem to get it. So I don't know why that would be. JAYLINCRAFTIN at yahoo.com. Hey, appreciate you, Jaron. Very much so. Hey, that's very nice. So, Win, there are kind of far and few between as far as the world tours for Bedrock. Oh man, yeah, I've been letting myself get too distracted in these last few minutes here, letting it get way too dark. I've not been on top of my game. I can't turn down the cows here. Yeah, one reason why. Yeah, that's another area where I was talking about earlier how I talk about things and I'm so adamant that that's how I'm going to do them. My plan going into this world was to just live in a village and take over a village. So I'm sorry I'm kind of abandoning that plan after being so sure of that being what I was doing at the beginning of last night's stream. But yeah, the main reason I was going to do that is because I wanted to use the villagers to get my levels once I start enchanting and stuff. So that's one disadvantage to moving down in the cave. Obviously, I would like to bring villagers down there, but I've only found 2 villages in all this traveling I've done. Alright, I think I've got most of the basics as far as getting slightly established down there, so I'm going to spend a little time getting some dirt, not enough to fully transform the area by any means, but just enough to get a few crops planted and trees planted. And then hopefully while we're doing that, the sugarcane grows. Ooh, ooh, see, like something like that could be bad. If that was a deep cliff right there, that could have been it. I'm usually pretty good at keeping an eye out for that, but hey, I like that, Smeagol. Always good to take inspiration from people, and I'm glad you're liking it and learning from it. Minecraft wasn't even around when I was 15. Streaming in the short kind because it gets a lot of attraction of audience. I guess maybe I'm not familiar with. Oh, you mean like the like vertical streams? I guess I don't know much about that. I will take note of you saying that and do a little research. But I am mad. I'm not into shorts. I know that. I'm. That's just not something I'm going for. I feel like it messes with the algorithm. And yeah, so that's just not what I'm shooting for. And I imagine what you're talking about might be a similar thing. But I don't know. I'll look into it. The villagers would be glad if I stayed there. I take good care of my villagers. I don't lock them up in a little box or anything. Maybe for a short period of time, but only for their own safety. All right. I'll get a good amount of dirt. So kind of planning ahead, figuring one of my first builds above world, I imagine, would probably be the place where I drop down into my cave, which I don't think this is exactly where I'm going to be, so I'll just kind of work in this area in general. I am 38 years old. I thought I got a little more iron. Dang it. Hey, I will say, for as dangerous as I've been living, lighting up all those caves and all that, well, I'm pretty happy to be at 33 days even. Am I completely into YouTube? Um, I don't know if you mean monetized. I am monetized, but it's by no means a job. Uh, first, yeah, witches are bad. Witches are bad. Were you referring to the dirt digging, Amy? Gotta do a little bit of it. I try my best to not do any one thing for too long, though. I don't ever seem like I'm sure Fwhip, for example, will have like a whole stream where he clears a mountain or whatever. I don't really see myself doing that. But I want to get a few things planted down below, so I do need some dirt. Yeah, I would all yeah to is that Mu G? I would say I'm completely into it as far as I'm definitely going for it. Don't plan on stopping anytime soon. See what I can do with it. Oh yeah, no worries. I am probably at the point I have enough to get going though. I gotta work on my way up and down here though. I guess I have that waterfall. It's not the worst situation. Yeah, no, I felt bad too. I felt bad too. I play on my now PlayStation. Most of the videos you will see were made on Xbox, but I just play and take clips as I play, and then I transfer them to my iPhone from there or from the Xbox or PlayStation app, and then I edit everything in iMovie and transfer from there. I don't even touch a computer. Probably different than most. Yeah, draining an ocean monument is one thing I've never done. I intend that to happen. I've already got I've got a monument near my main area in my Let's Play world that it will happen there eventually. Yeah, Minecraft can be hard. I remember thinking it was so hard at the start too. I remember I can actually I can actually visualize like what biome I was in and the angle I was looking at seeing my first Enderman and being freaked out. And that was probably 10 years ago or so. I wish I still had the console that had a few of my first worlds like that on it. Okay, that's what I was doing. Sorry, I chatting away. I know this has been a bad little session here. Actually, I've been pretty spacey. Ladders? Why can't I make a ladder? Oh, there they are. I'm blind, I'm blind. Need more than that. Get my up and down situation figured out here a little better. This is temporary as well because this doesn't connect up with my house like I want to, but at least it'll make it reasonable to get up and down. In theory. I would say the other game I play the most of is like overtime is probably NBA 2K. Not probably about it. I play a lot of NBA 2K throughout the year, off and on. But I like right now I'm playing Ghost of Tsushima for the first time since I got my PS5 just recently. I hadn't played that game and that's one of my favorites right now. It's actually probably one of the better games I've ever played. Of course, like Skyrim and all that, Stardew Valley, Fallout. I'm trying to nowadays with Game Pass and PlayStation Plus and all that. I'm definitely trying to like play a lot more games. But especially with the YouTube thing, like, and I am trying to make it work. It's harder to find the time. Right, I'm enjoying Ratchet and Clank right now as well. Can't decide if I want to buy Baldur's Gate or Cyberpunk first. Yeah, I enjoy playing Minecraft on the console. Oh, don't have a sword. Where'd these guys come from, by the way? And I hear a witch. I think that was behind me. That was to my right. But not very smart without a sword. I just know there can't be too many of them. Where's all that? Somewhere. I got a hollow place somewhere around here. Sounds like they're... Is that where they're coming from? Yeah, it is. I got arrows this time. No, I do a lot of using the moss to replace the stone. Now that I think of it though, I did see a lush cave at one point that I probably should have taken advantage of when I saw it, and I didn't take note of where it was. But lush caves are pretty easy to find nowadays. But no, the problem is that I just don't have access to enough bone meal to make that worth it. Otherwise, I would be doing that instead of doing the dirt down here. I would be just spreading that around. But probably easier to get dirt than get the bone meal at this time. Spreading the moss around is one of my favorite decorations, especially in the caves. Yeah, that's part I enjoy very much as well. Everyone has their things that keep them playing. I'm a main hobby's obviously a gamer, and I'm also a musician. So I play in a band and go out on the weekends and rock out. And I would say those are my main hobbies, if I'm being real. Definitely just into music and finding different music and I watch a lot of uh, like history documentaries and all that. So I'd say history is almost another interest, I guess you would say. Don't quiz me. I've been running all over the place. Just, I keep finding myself running in circles. But I want to get a few things done. There's the iron. I knew I had more iron. Oh yeah, that's what keeps happening is I don't have an axe. Oh, nice, good eye. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Like I said, I do remember coming across, and now that I'm thinking about it, I think I can picture actually where it was that I came across a lush cave. What keeps throwing me off is that how do I get rid of that red? It keeps going back and forth, but that bugs me. I don't want to see all that other stuff. Yeah, I don't really plan on doing a face reveal. I like the anonymity. I won't say never, but I don't see it happening. Yeah, that's quite the coincidence there, Amy. I like it. Yeah, I've just recently since I was. It's funny because that's since I got playing Go. Just in the last couple weeks, I've been definitely learning a little more about like the Korean and Japanese history, the Mongols, just during that time period mainly, but learn a little more of their history. I would like to go to Japan sometime. But yeah, that's cool. You do music too. I play the drums. There is not a way to play Minecraft with me, unfortunately. There may come a time in the future I get a server going or something like that, but don't count on it necessarily for the upcoming future or foreseeable future, at least. It's just not something I really care to learn how to do necessarily. I know it's kind of antisocial in some ways, but I just prefer my single player Minecraft. Where did the... Did I not... Where did my... Did I put it? I'm going crazy. I chopped that sugar cane. Oh my gosh. Nice. Yeah, I don't claim to be able to really play anything else, but I can dab. I know a little bit how to dabble on things to be able to make something in GarageBand or whatever. Strum a guitar. I have not watched Ken Burns. No, I have not. You can add friend to your world now. Oh, I know I could have friends in my world. I know that. Oh no, I think I have watched Ken Burns. Uh, is that a Native American history guy? Or he does like old like I think I have watched a few Ken Burns videos. I wa- And if I'm right on that, that was a long time ago too, so that means I must remember. That means it must have been good. I've never killed the warden either. Yeah, I think once you learn any instrument, it only makes you want to learn the other instruments more. I'm playing in Minecraft Bedrock, so I know I could do texture packs and all that, but no, I like to play basic vanilla. I just want a water bucket. Oh, never mind. I guess there's two down here. I can. Ooh, that diamond's nice. Out the corner of my eye. Yeah, I think I've seen some. I would venture to imagine that he has a really good Native American uh, video that I remember. Maybe it was just old. I think it was Native American. It might have just been the Old West. But no, I think I've seen a few videos of his. Yeah, I just not not to be rude or anything, but yeah, I just don't. I get invited to play in a lot of worlds. I just want to stick to this for now. There might come a time I end up doing something different and getting in an SMP of some kind or something, but that's just not in my plans now, and I just do my single player thing. Yeah, I feel like tonight more than any of the other nights, I've really just let myself zone out, looking at chat or thinking and just running in circles where I trying to keep things moving for you here, but I'm an easily distracted person sometimes. And it's only going to get tougher if all goes well. Yeah, ocean monuments, big job. Sorry. Yeah, sounds like a big project there. It's fun having a big project. Ooh, actually, I did this wrong. To be more efficient, technically go like this. Yeah, I'll put that name in my head when I'm looking for something next time. Yeah, I need to make a big map in my Let's Play world. It is a big job to do the maps, especially if you're going giant like you're saying. But those are the kind of projects you just put like we're talking, watching a history video on in the background as you fly around. Or whatever your interest is. So I'm thinking I want to find exactly where I want things so I don't have to do things twice. I'll end up moving that, but as far as like the wheat and so what if I had 1, 2, 3, 4, split that, 5. Yeah, I think we're just gonna do a little shaping here, and then yeah, I'm just gonna have, like I said, like this little level be carrots, for example, wheat, beetroot, potatoes, pumpkins, and melons. Which is another reason why I needed dirt instead of moss for this room. What do I think about better on bedrock? I have not tried it. I stay pretty vanilla. Good morning, self-destruct. Thanks for coming back here last night. I appreciate it. I don't know how much longer I'll be going here actually, but at the very least I will get some plants planted and trees planted. Yeah, that's cool doing big projects. I tend to do a lot of little projects that come together as a big project. It's kind of how I tend to play. have a big project in mind, but I don't build like huge buildings necessarily. All right, this is definitely more, but like I said, it will look really cool, and once I get going, it's not going to take that long to fill this up, and that's just a way to differentiate the area here quite a bit. And will make this build seem a lot bigger than the work that I put into it when all is said and done. Nice, a lava mountain will be cool. This water needs to go. This is Bedrock Edition. There's not much to show. I don't think there's really any, to be honest. This is a new world anyway, so it wouldn't have too much statistics. Just trying to round things off here, get a little shape to these farms up here. Push this back a little more. This is looking pretty cool, right? So, yeah, maybe I kind of make my own river through here. Take inspiration from this, but have a controlled little stream that maybe even a lava stream actually flows down here, and then have all the farms on the left, and then just more decoration. Just try to do some cool landscaping of some kind here on the right, and then my hidey hole built into that wall, as well as a room coming out on this wall with an exit and entrance on both sides. So up here will be the farm, little stream, either lava or water. I'll get rid of this big post, and we'll have trees down here along the lava. Get rid of some of this. Alright, I got a few stacks of dirt, so what we're gonna do is just give each crop a stack. Do I have 6? Alright, for now, each crop gets a stack of dirt to get planted in. That sugarcane grows pretty slow. Yeah, I'll check that out in a second. Yeah, I know there's a way to see something, but I don't think it shows. It doesn't show as much stats as like you can see on Java. I know you can look them up. Like if you go into a creative copy, you can look them up stat by stat in your chat thing. But so it wouldn't take that much dirt to fill this in. I'm gonna go get enough dirt. Oh, I'm not trying to click on that. That might give out stuff I don't want. Oh, sweet. Put that in there without. I'll get dirt here in a second. This post is bugging me. I like a natural Minecraft pillar like these, but this is a obvious mix of lava and water that didn't go right. Now, oh, I gotta be careful here. This is a little iffy. Especially, yeah, I don't have food on me. Definitely iffy. I should probably get a sword. Just maybe. It is 1:19 in the morning for me. Oh, this is a cool view. I remember this. But yeah. Oh, that's perfect of my base too, or what will be my base. Have a good night, Selwyn. Appreciate your stop. Ooh! I would have survived, but I would love to find a skeleton spawner, to be honest. Oh my gosh. Oh, that would have been the craziest thing. I thought this little cave was giving me spawner vibes. I will most likely be streaming tomorrow, yes. I will not be on Friday, probably not Saturday either. But other than that, I plan on a lot of these nights around 10 p.m. my time, so starting about 3.5 hours ago. So take note of this though. Right near base and handy at least. I'd like to find more diamonds actually while I'm at it. Be nice to get diamond tools made. Yeah, I'm not gonna get as far as I wanted to today, but it was set up nicely to make some real progress next stream. Ooh, nice. Take that. Right under the waterfall? It's kind of interesting. Hey, I spoke some diamonds into existence there. That's perfect. I think we definitely have enough now for our tools. Here we go again, getting sidetracked. My whole plan was to come up and chop this pillar down. But I do just gotta be safe, get my surroundings lit up, so I guess that's my excuse. Yeah, this was quite the chain reaction here of lava and water. Natural. Alright, come down here and say that to me. Oh, zombie 2? I've seen lots of villager zombies down here, and I know that when I'm actually looking for one, I'm gonna be looking all over for it. Ooh. Hey, you're just a building machine over there. Yeah, get your studying done. Yeah, pretty cool until I have to clear all this stone away, but it is interesting. Nice, yeah, it's an interesting history, and I just interesting culture. That's another kick I got on not too long ago was just different travel channels of people traveling to all over the world, different spots you've never seen or know much about, and just watch somebody travel through it, and it's kind of fun. You learn a lot about the world. Some of the rougher spots as well, beautiful spots and rough spots. These water sources are driving me crazy, though. Thank you. Where is that guy? Oh, that was crazy. That skeleton shot that guy way off there. But it does seem like I need to get up there because that's where they're coming from. Oh my gosh. No torches? I thought I had them right there. I did not know that, but it doesn't surprise me. Nice, yeah, Amy. Like I said, I did check my email. I didn't. If you thought you sent some earlier, I didn't see them for whatever reason. Oh my gosh. But yeah, you can send me anything you want. I just called you Emil again, didn't I? Amy. Yeah, I could imagine. Where did that come from? Out there. Oop. Yeah, this is where they've been dropping down from, so get this lit up. Another spawner. Sometimes these caves just have a spawner at the end. Oh, oh yeah, no, I Went with a little slang for it. Went with a little slang. That is a way to see the world. I mean, maybe I should. Should I take a peek? No, that's just gonna still be ugly. I was gonna say, I do almost. I'll leave this cobblestone up here for sure, to for memory of the crazy reaction we had there. But I don't have a PC. I have a laptop, but I do not game on PC or anything. Uh, I had forgotten about the coordinates. Why have I still been talking to you? Oh, that's just creating more for me, isn't it? Maybe not. This is pretty dangerous what I'm doing right now, actually. I honestly am regretting my decisions, and I'm probably gonna, or I've at least got to be over water. I don't like being. Oh, I am over water. That's a. No, I'm realizing right now that this is not good. I'll be less concerned over here because I will fall into water. So here, I don't feel as nervous. Yeah, I watch quite a few Minecraft channels. We were having quite the conversation about it earlier. I'm super nervous right now, but I'm doing it. That's a ledge needs lit up for sure. Uh, just to list a few off, but like I said, if you want a really good conversation about a lot of my favorite YouTubers, I think it was shortly before you got here we were naming a whole bunch off. But Scar, all the normal. Scar, B double O, Pearl, Fwip, Mr. Matt Ranger, Blue Nerd. I want to do something about that ledge while I'm thinking about it, because that's the kind of thing that could catch me slipping. The creeper jumps off here and gets me. Where was it? Where was that ledge? Where was that other ledge I was looking at? Must be like right below me, maybe? Yeah, I've been trying to uh, look for some more smaller YouTubers as well. I just have, honestly, since I've been making videos, I've been watching a lot less. I think my most recent. Oh! I didn't mean to do that. Oh, that was a bad move. That sucks, sort of. I can just pillar up, I guess, but how come? How did I lose? There was that ledge that, or was it? No, it was. Couldn't have been way over there. Yeah, way cooler having that ugly cobblestone out of the way, though. Uh, oh, maybe it's right there. Is that what I was seeing? Need to get bow and arrow. I think I got a few arrows. Yeah, I've definitely watched some Wax Fraud. He does have cool builds. I think I've seen it a lot since then, but I think he's the one that really introduced for me, the color gradient on your roofs and just a lot of gradients overall. Yeah, no, I agree with that, and I obviously am trying to grow this YouTube thing as much as I can, but there will come a time when I miss these days for sure. Because I would say the chat's already at a point that, like, once it starts getting too much crazier, it's going to be too hard to keep up with. I like being able to notice everything, you know what I mean? Yeah, I appreciate that self-destruct. Very proud of that world. My chests are an absolute mess. Probably next time we're streaming in this world, I'll get a little more organized. No, I'm finding I enjoy it more than I might have thought. Like I said, my natural personality, I'm a very introverted guy, so I'm not like the chattiest person in my real life. I'm friendly and have my, obviously with my closer family and friends, we get all that going on, but I didn't see myself, that was what kept me from wanting to stream for a while, is I just don't, I'm not a big talker, but it's, I'm finding it a little easier than I thought just to think out loud and try to keep the interest a certain amount. And it is fun just coming across people from all over the world, that's for sure. Hello, Wolf. It's going relatively well. I would say Oh, I thought he was coming after me. I've been a little all over the place for the second half of the stream here as far as making progress, but I'm surviving. I wouldn't do that to you, Amy. Oh my gosh, I looked at him. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I have to have a hole somewhere. I hear him behind me. This is so intense. Oh my god. Oh my god. That was so freaking close. Oh man. Whew. Hope you all liked that one. That was so close. Alright. I need a drink after that one. Actually, yeah, give me a 1 minute. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, my heart was pounding. I thought I was a goner for sure on that one. Luckily, I knew my way around a certain amount. If that, I don't know what I would have done if I didn't know of that hole there. What I get down? Did I get down to? I know I got down to at least one. Did I get down to half a heart? That guy's still out there somewhere too, isn't he? Just haunting me. And I was so scared that he was going to somehow teleport through and get on this side, and then I was going to be really screwed. Which is why I'm scared, kind of scared to fight him right now too. Maybe if I go like this. I'm pretty sure he's just right over here. Yeah, that was I knew right away too when I looked at him that I was in trouble. I guess though, in hindsight, is the move there for me to use my shield? I mean, definitely not since I knew I had that hole within distance. That's probably the best move, but I don't know how well a shield works against the Enderman or not. Yeah, that would be a good one for, like I was saying, make a little highlight reel. Ooh, a water bucket. That's the move. That's the move. I do keep a water bucket. I don't have any water in it. I usually do. But no, you're right. I do need to start doing that because that is the move in that situation. I appreciate that self-destruct. I will keep that in mind. I've never really thought of that in like as a. I just always look for the nearest too tall place. Yes, that would have been a bad way to go. I'm scared. Where is he at? Did he leave? He at least must not be against me anymore. Yeah, we were talking about achievements and stuff, and I was talking about how I kind of stay behind on a lot of the updates, and it's a long time before I do things. I'm yet to do anything with like frogs and frog lights, which is crazy because I would love building with frog lights. So that's something I want to do before too long in my Let's Play world. Oh yeah, so am I self-destruct, believe me. The fact that I survived 107 days, I think it was, on my first hardcore world, and that I'm even today 35, considering I've been down here in the cave so much these first couple streams, I'm pretty proud of myself for that. I'll be honest. It's not my style. I'm a builder. I just keep. I'm like a dog seeing a squirrel this whole stream though. I get called in all directions. All right, you are right though. I've always known water's like a safe place to run from the Enderman, but I've never really thought of just putting a bucket down and then you're safe in the middle of that bad boy. Okay, good to know, Hot Lemon. Thank you. Yeah, I figured that wouldn't have been the move. I never have either. I've only played multiplayer. I've played in 3 worlds, 2 realms, and one with a couple roommates and friends. None of them got too far, really. Most of my Minecraft playing has been in single player worlds. Oh man, I'm just feeling better after that one. I want to get that ledge lit up because I feel like that's just asking for disaster. Oops. Yeah, I think I might. I know just earlier I was saying I'm not into shorts because I do feel like it just messes with the YouTube. I feel like every time I've done them, it like just messes with my channel. But I think that last little sequence is just asking for a nice little short, isn't it? That was genuine. Genuine fright. How do I want to go about this? I really don't. Or I guess, yeah, if I can tower up right here. This way, if I fall, I fall on water. So that's not too scary. Make sure I'm in the middle. And I have my... Gosh, I could have sworn I grabbed my bow. Did I did grab my bow and I tossed it? This is kind of a scary mission here, I'll be honest, but it's kind of been the point of this world so far, right? Keep the excitement up, right? And once I get this cave all lit up, and I just won't have to do that anymore at all, and it'll just be a nice, safe place, actually, relatively, to spend a hardcore world. Yeah, that's the ledge I'm worried about right there. 3 shots. What? Oh, I thought I was crouched. That would have been bad if I was in a worse spot. Did I did I leave sugarcane? That sucks if I did. I don't believe I did. Maybe a couple. Ooh, geode right by the base. That's a nice find. Very nice, actually. So I will take note of that. I will actually, while I'm up here for a second, end up digging it out so that when because my base is going to be right there, so it'd be cool to dig out where I can see the geode and maybe even have it. Let's see what it looks like from inside here. One of the best sounds in Minecraft for sure. Walking around in a geode. Yeah, I wish it was exposed like that to the other side, because then I would try to have that be. But we can always make it work for ourselves. But yes, we'll revisit this. I won't worry about it for now. Yeah, I just saw this about the kids outgrowing Minecraft. I mean, I would imagine, uh, of course, we're obviously just gamers. Some people don't stay gamers their whole lives. I tend to be a gamer my whole life, so they could very well come back to it. You probably see it one way as a kid, and then as an adult, like you grow up and you think you outgrew it, and you think it's a kid's game, but then at some point when you're an adult, you realize this is actually a very cool game as an adult. It's an artistic outlet. It's the best artistic outlet, video game wise, there is, by far. Yeah, I might have left a couple on accident, but I think I got the vast majority of them. You scared me for a second. Yeah, the geode's a cool find. It's very hard to. I think, yeah, I think you're new here in the last couple days, right? Or maybe even tonight. There's a. It's very hard to not do a very similar theme to what I got going in a similar cave in my Let's Play world. Right? Emphasize the geodes a certain amount. But if I remember right, this might be your first stream, huh? Alright, how do I want to go about this? I want to make sure that all this darkness above me is unspawnable. I'm not gonna. If they drop from way up there, they would actually land in the water and survive. I'll be getting rid of that water though anyway. But there are some ledges over there I definitely need to get. I'll check what that is over there. But yeah, 'cause I died in my last hardcore world by being dropped on from above. So I'm trying to learn my lesson there. Hey, I appreciate that, Laura. Welcome. We'll be going a little bit more here. Yeah, I appreciate the sub. she did miss some Enderman excitement. Probably the most exciting part of this. I had a couple good, decent, exciting parts last night as well. Excuse me. Man, I keep like choking on my own spit, going down the wrong pipe. Yeah, I'm definitely in stream mode right now, and I am really liking. I don't know, like before I was streaming, I did tend to come home and get off work and do a few things, and usually sit down, start gaming around 10 or 11, and sometimes I go pretty late, and I'm almost just figuring might as well bring you all with me when I'm playing Minecraft. So some of these streams might end up being pretty longer than others, and some might end up being pretty long. I don't know. I was originally planning on like 3 hours, kind of, because I don't want it to be too long either. But I game from 10 to 3 or 4 in the morning quite often. It's just what I do in the evening. Of course, most of the time it is different streaming because that's also when I'm watching my YouTube and doing watching my shows and all that. But I I also kind of like the idea of being especially now that I don't have the music going, that helps with this as well. Just I figure streaming at people's bedtime, put me on, go to sleep. I know I used to do that a certain amount, more with videos and streams, but or just have me on in the background and play Minecraft to it. But uh, yeah, I forget where I was going with that. Pretty much like I've streamed the last five. This is day 5 in a row. I don't see it always being like that. I'll probably kind of go back and forth of getting some episodes done as well. Even though I've been chipping away at my episode as we've been doing this, but pretty much I'm saying I'm new to streaming, so you're getting a lot of it, and then it'll probably slow down a little bit at some point, but I do plan on keeping it going. But for now, I'm keeping the streaks alive. I do plan on streaming tomorrow night, and then I'm out of town on Friday and most of Saturday. It's possible if I get home early enough, do a late night Saturday stream and keep it going again. All right, gotta get back on track here. I want to get up on this ledge. This lava's just so scary, though. No, see, I totally understand what you'd be saying there, but I actually really enjoy making the videos. I've gotten over the talking to myself part, and I really like editing and putting it to the music. And like I said, I'm a musician, so like music's a big part of my life, and I like to incorporate the two together, and I really have fun with it. But it's just I put 30 or 40 hours into those videos sometimes, and get 30 minutes of video if I'm lucky. Which there's things I like about that, but I'm just realizing that streaming it just is easier. It makes more sense in a lot of ways. But it's just a totally different audience is the thing. I mean, a lot of people will watch both, but there's a lot of people who just aren't into the streams as much. Yeah, I didn't know I had those skills. I had never edited a video before my. Well, I take that back. I did have a video editing class in high school, but it's not like I took it very seriously or uh, planned on taking it with me too far. But yeah, I hadn't edited a video in however long, almost 20 years before my first Minecraft video. Honestly, I wanted to say this in my 100 subs video and I forgot. A weird. This will kind of show you my age a certain amount. I don't know what y'all are in the chat, but the thing that really inspired like my way of editing the videos was the old Pink Floyd being synced up to Wizard of Oz, and I've seen that and really caught my interest. Uh, I'm 38. I know Amy's got me. I don't know if Amy's still in here or not, but she's got me. I'll say that. Nice. I like it. Hey, we're out there. Nice. No, yeah, it's funny how and I'm sure you feel the same way. It's there's a lot of us grown men out here playing the Minecraft. Ooh, 51. I like it. 21, great time. 40. Oh, hey, I like that. I mean, nothing against the young crowd by any means, but I like that there's more of my general peers in here than I realized. So, do you guys remember Pink Floyd being synced up to Wizard of Oz, or am I the only one? I'm so bad. I'm just chatting, reading chat, going up and down, keep thinking I'm gonna find some magical way onto this ledge that I want to get on up here. Nice. Yeah, so I used to have somebody gave me a DVD of that and there's also Alice in Wonderland synced up to a different Pink Floyd album, which I hadn't heard as much about, but it's just as good. And he had somehow had a DVDs back in the day when uh, this was like when burning DVDs and stuff was like very new. But yeah, he had both of them just synced up absolutely perfect, and yeah, I really liked it. Okay, I gotta play a little Minecraft for a second. I've not only chatting, I got a message on my phone. And hey, thank you, Garcia there. Nice. Like I said, I'm enjoying streaming to all ages, but I am pleasantly surprised by the age range in the chat. I like it. Oh, that sucks. Is it Muegi? I don't know how I should say your name. Muji? What's up, Snail? Hello? Or Slow? Yeah, Slow Snail. But yes, that's That's a bad way to lose a world. I think I've lost. Well, I lost that world, and I lost an episode's worth of my Let's Play world. I had a whole episode that I accidentally went backwards on and had to pretty much redo everything. And then quite a few years ago, I did the same thing and lost one of my favorite worlds that way. And yes, it's quite the heart drop when it happens. Muji. Or Muji or Mugi. Oh, this is gonna be fun trying to pronounce people's names over all this time. I do not have a Discord server. I will eventually get one set up. I just it's just not something I am into at the moment trying to keep up with necessarily, if I'm being completely real with you. But I do see I like I like the fact that I see people chatting in here and all of that. So I see the benefit of getting that going just for all you guys to stay met up as well. So I gotta take one for the team, I think here. But I need to. My Discord is messed up with my phone number. Like it's hard to explain. I can't recover my password for whatever reason. That's part of the main reason why I haven't rushed to get one going. Trying to get up to. Oh man, I know I've said it so many times, but I'm embarrassed of how bad my last hour and a half of Minecraft playing has been. It's just getting used to this streaming thing, I guess. Gotta get better at not letting myself get completely distracted. But I've just been making my roundabout way, trying to get up to this ledge. Oh yeah, that's what's killing me, is that there's this water in here. It's really throwing me off. That is annoying. I have this water cave above me. Ooh, did I see... If I saw diamonds... Oh, I thought I saw diamonds. I was going to say I have great eyes. Alright, we have all this water down here, though, so... actually, nope, never mind. I don't want... Or actually, I guess if I do this, though, I can. I was going to say I don't want to mess with this water where it can push me into the lava. I'll get myself a little safer here. Restar, hello again. See, that was a dangerous spot for me to be standing right here, though, where, I mean, I guess I have it pretty lit up behind me, but skeleton could have definitely shot me in the lava. Oh my gosh! Nothing. It was nothing. Act like it didn't even happen. Don't like this darkness over here either. Yeah, my whole obstacle is working over this lava. And I'm just thinking way too much on work. It's like I don't want to dig all the way up to the uh, little cliffside there, because that's just through the deep slate, takes forever. But I also don't want to get knocked into the lava on my way up. So what if I go up right here? Actually, this is probably the move. Just go up like... First I'll... Oh, I regret that. Oh, I regret that so much. Boo. I might have to dig all that up just because it's going to bug me. Oh my gosh, now I'm up. I'm so embarrassed. I'm not going to tell you what I don't have that I need. Don't know if I have the makings either. There's a clue. And I'm down here. Oh yes, that's what we'll do. We have this cave above me that has a bunch of resources in it. And I think it had coal as well. Yeah, it's not a problem of me being tired, I promise. It's just gonna happen sometimes. I better get prepared. I think I got it pretty well lit up in here, though. Of course, I see a bunch of darkness right away. There's gotta be some coal. Lots of iron. Ooh, I thought, for some reason, I thought that looked like a vein. No, definitely come in here and get all this iron. I'm not gonna worry about that right now too much. I'll get a little bit. But I thought for sure there was coal too. Right now, I just want a very little bit to light all this up. I got an idea. Maybe if I... There should be a... Oh yeah, the waterfall. That's how I was doing it. Ooh. Oh god, these water caves are bugging me. They are annoying. Seeing if I come across any more coal just on my way down here. Doesn't look like I did, does it? Got it already. Oops. This is definitely a cool cave here as well. Yeah, I've just kind of given up the idea on making a bunch of progress this stream, or visual progress, but kind of just setting myself up so that next stream I can maybe really get working on enchanting some things and get building the base a little bit. Oh no! Ooh! That was too close. I didn't like that one. So that creeper because I'm in diamond armor right now, no enchantments. That was pretty dang close to me right there. So that creeper that killed me in my first hardcore world literally fell right on top of my head, I think, which is crazy. Because I feel like you can get pretty close to some creeper explosions. There is lots of iron up here. I definitely will remember that next time I need. I don't feel like doing that right this moment, but what's this? Is that not my... Oh, that is a different cave. I'm not gonna open this can of worms though. I will take this. Dangerous, I know, dangerous. Yeah, come on, you're telling me there's no iron on this wall, level 0 to 20 or whatever that is? I mean, coal? Is that... I don't want to explore up in there necessarily. Where's my waterfall? Here. Yeah, quite the cave system I have here for sure. Oh my gosh. Can I get both of them without exploding one? Nice. How cool it would it be if I have coal? Nope. I'll take that though. Yeah, I'll be honest. I think I might just call it. I just looked. I've been going for 5 hours. That's crazy. And I'm just not really doing any good at this point, other than lighting a few things up. So I know I didn't get my stuff planted like I said, but for whatever reason tonight I was just a little distractible. But I'll make my way back to home at least. Nice, I appreciate that, Laura. That and self-destruct. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate everybody hanging out. Had a constant 10 to 14, I would say. And yeah, appreciate you all chatting. It's been fun meeting people from all over the place and seeing you all meeting each other. I'm really enjoying it. So, like I said, I think 90% sure I'll be streaming tomorrow night. I won't be streaming Friday, Saturday to be determined. So, if by chance I don't stream tomorrow night, it probably won't be, or it might not be until maybe Sunday night or so. But I am working on an episode as well, so and I'm going to put some time into that this weekend as well while I'm away, and hope to have that out before too long. Definitely before Christmas, I will say that. But yeah, I appreciate you all for coming. Have a good night.